What's the trouble? Torch the place.
I want a full building suite. Move, not me.
Knock you out? Look good.
You'll be doing that one for days. Almost there.
About time, kid. How many bombs does it take to set a city on fire? Keep it up. They're tough. They're no match for us.
I
Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Hope you've had a good day. Maybe it's Wednesday morning for you. Who knows? Let's see. We'll learn that recipe. We'll learn that recipe. Let's see, what are we learning? Steamed broccoli and cranberry juice. Alright, let's get things watered here. I need to go run around and gather a bunch of harvest berries because the harvest festival is tomorrow. And of course we have not upgraded our watering can yet. We'll have to do that once we get some more copper. Right now, copper is going to the next town upgrade. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, hopefully I put them away last night. I don't remember. Alright. I did put the chickens away. Alright. Good morning, chicken, chicken, chicken. Yep. There y'all go. Alright. Call the chickens outside. Put the eggs away. We only have 8 of them so far. So I'm sure we'll need them for something. Clean up around our fruit trees. Now we can go out and forage and hopefully get some more of these berries, which I have 27 of. For some reason, I don't think I'm going to be making first place in this festival either. Oh, while I'm at it, I might as well chop down a tree. Since I'm running out of wood. Oh, got a berry from that. I got a berry from catching a bee. I'll take it. I will take it. Got some hardwood. Doesn't look like I'm going to be getting much anything else today. Just random materials. I won't have the space for it. Unless... No, I don't have enough coins. I guarantee I don't have enough coins. Oh, and we got a bumblebee here. I guess I'm going to bring this stuff back. I have stuff in the dump box that I forgot about. So that, and that go in there. So that goes there. That and that go there. That goes there. We'll put, oh, I can't put the food in there. That goes there. That's full too. Oh, Calderas. You feel compelled to talk to Calderas' statue. One day I would like to thank Island personally for helping rediscover my shrine. I'm sure you'll be able to do that one day. We got rickety table and a chipped cup and more junk. Hello, Rice. Henrietta isn't a bad bird. She's just territorial. You'd think March would understand that. You just gave way too much credit to March. Just saying. I like the guy and all, but, yeah. You gave him entirely too much credit there. Oh, another queenberry. Something random that I left behind the last time I was here. I am kind of glad that they have that whole, if you leave stuff lying around, once a week the kids go around and pick everything up and put it in the dump box. I think I am going to get rid of this rickety table and this cup. I have to keep an eye on the time. I have to make sure I put the chickens up. I've already left them out overnight once. They were not happy. They were especially not happy since I'd just gotten them. I'm getting tons and tons of blackberries. I have 33 queenberries. That is probably not going to be nearly enough. But we have to head back. Drop a bunch of stuff off again. Hello, Island. Sorry, Bella, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Some big findings today that Errol will want to hear about. Well, at least he's honest. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. I can't talk to you right now. Rena would be so happy if you came by on her birthday. She'd left some cooking supplies. Did you know that you can shake bugs out of trees and you won't get in trouble even if they land in your mom's hair? I think the rules of freeze tag are that if you get tagged, you have to stand still. But I don't want to stand still. That's boring. And how do you get unfrozen? Do you have to wait until spring? Cute. The kids are definitely cute. Sorry, Hayden, I'm going to chop down a couple of your trees. Don't worry, they'll grow back. Oh, we got another berry. Got a point in archaeology. We're almost up to 50 with that. Okay, let's see. Food's all going there. And I think I'm going to turn that emperor bust into decoration. Well, I could have sworn I already did one of those. snail. We have 36. We're definitely not going to make first place. I don't even think we're going to make second place. Did you take a bite out of the under seaweed before you turned it over to Errol? It's got a milder taste than your average seaweed. Less of that briny kick. No, I didn't. Never crossed my mind, to be honest. Oh, some garlic. And a trilobite fossil. Well, we might as well go through here so we can go to the other side. Definitely not getting nearly as many of these berries as I was hoping for. Alright, I'll keep the speedy snail. But I will sell that. Sell that. Ooh, apples. Want those. It is 8 p.m. in the game. We have very little time left to find some of these berries. I can't remember how many we needed to make first place, but it was certainly more than we have. Oh, I forgot. Did I put the chickens up? Better check when I get back. I've already got a full bag. I can't pick up the acorn. And we'll be incredibly polite and not chop down the trees in the middle of town. and I just ran out of energy. Alright, we have a tiny bit of energy left now. That. I'll shove those in there for the moment. That goes in there. Oh, hold on. Missed that. Alright. What can we do around the farm real quick? Use up this last bit of energy. Oh, chickens. Good thing I remembered. Alright, go inside, birds. And speaking of going inside, drop some stuff off and do the same thing. Well, we got 43 berries. Alright, in bed we go. Just in time. Just in the nick of time. And it is time for the Harvest Festival. Well, too bad I don't have any fancy outfits for that. But, let's see. I do have a cute hairstyle for it. Well, I guess we could wear that. That's kind of cute. Alright, we'll keep the sandals. And hello, Raina. I knew you would be here bright and early. Belle, are you as excited as I am today for the Harvest Festival? I thought I'd pop by and take any queen berries that you collected before I head to the kitchen and start prepping. Oh, here you go. Thanks. I better dash. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. Alright, so berries have been passed off. Our pumpkins are starting to grow nicely. Oh, I can harvest that. Just noticed. Probably send the garlic. Not that I'm going to be making any money today. Not with the festival going on. Hello, Caldera. There's a festival today. The bounty of nature is indeed worth celebrating. It certainly is. Put watering can away. I'll put that away too. Let's see. Watering a crop will occasionally drop a seed version of it. Yes. Tilling soil will sometimes drop a piece of stone or wood. Grants a chance that tilling refunds the stamina it uses. Okay. Go back. Okay, don't have anything we can upgrade there. Dang. Okay. Sunken treasure. Treasure chests more likely to appear when diving. Artifacts will sometimes drop from breaking rocks in the mine. An additional dig site will appear daily on the eastern road. Digging up peat, solder clay increases your chance of finding an uncommon or rare artifact the next time. Ooh. Finding uncommon or rare forageables will become more likely. Cook time for all cooking recipes will be reduced by an additional 10 minutes, bringing the total reduction to 20 minutes. Cooked dishes given as liked guests will reward more heart points. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in a bonus likable infusion, turning the item into a universally liked gift. I think I'm going to go with the time reduction. Nothing there. Chopping down any tree will occasionally drop hardwood. I will learn that. Alright, and that is all the essence I had to spend. So, better head to the festival. And there's Nora counting up the berries. Welcome, one and all, to the Harvest Festival. Now, before we get to stuffing our faces, woo! All the gathered queen berries have been added up, and we're ready to announce the winners for this year's festival. So without further ado, in third place, Maple. Oh, the kid got third place. I won! How much queenly authority does third place get me? It means you get an extra large slice of pie, dear. Yay! And in second place, Bella Farmer. Yeah, what'd I say? I was going to make second place. And finally, in first place, Blaine, Island. Okay, I wasn't expecting Island to win first place. Most excellent. Queenberry treat for all. Let's all congratulate our winners, without whom this harvest festival wouldn't be possible. Oh, look at all the little happies. Happy Harvest Festival, everyone. And we got a Harvest Festival, 2 Harvest Festival centerpieces, and a Harvest Festival art. That Harvest Festival arch is worth a lot. I could sell it and get some nice coin off of it. Wait, who named them queen berries? A queen? Or is it berry royalty? You know, I'm not sure. Island would probably be a better person to ask. We tried, but he kept getting distracted by all the desserts. That berry suit Nora's selling sure is snazzy, isn't it? Could be just the thing to wear next time I visit the capital to see friends. Now this is what I call a festival. Plenty of free grub and good company. Ah, the Harvest Festival. The one day of the year when a fellow can ask for thirds and no one bats an eye. Or fourths. Happy Harvest Festival, Bella. I've got lots of treats and goodies on sale to commemorate the day. Just don't take too long making your purchase decisions. I'm planning to join in on the dancing shortly. Alright, what do we got? Candied queen berries. They're not cheap, but they do recover a lot of health and stamina. Queenberry pie is twice as much for only slightly more benefit. Got a cute decorative scarecrow, a cornucopia, a berry crown, a berry dress, berry hat. Alright. Oh, we shouldn't be spending this money, but we want the crown, we want the dress. I think I want the scarecrow. Okay, I want the pumpkin pie recipe. Apple honey curry. Well, we're about to spend, well, pretty much all our money. Yep, we spent pretty much all our money. Alright, so we learned several recipes. We got a new outfit. We got Scarecrow. I didn't get any of those. Wait, before we do that, better make sure there's nothing else for sale down here. It's great that we have so much help in the kitchen this year. That'll make it easier for me to steal Josie away for a dance or two. Are you planning to ask anyone to dance, Bella? It's a perfect day for it. Oh, Bella, you simply must hear about this. Alright, so let's see what sort of things Terithia loves. It's gotta be sea related, right? Lobster roll. Congrats on second place, Bella. Be sure to grab a plate at the table and enjoy your hard work. Second place. Very commendable, Bella. Raina has always helped me out at the Harvest Festival kitchen from the time she was little. Now I get to help her out. Congrats, Bella. I can't thank you enough for picking so many berries. You made my time in the kitchen a lot more fun. I bet you could make some really fun shampoo and soap and stuff out of queen berries, huh? It'd make a bath a lot more fun if it smelled as good as a pie. Josie appears to be seriously thinking about Luke's suggestion. They treat the dog like the dog runs this spa. Bella, here to pick a pumpkin all grown by yours truly. I got some rare varieties and colors that you won't find anywhere else. Buy a surprise pumpkin for $200. You know what? Sure, why not? Pumpkin pile. A pile of decorative orange pumpkins. Okay, okay. I'm gonna move all this stuff down here. All these decorations are kind of sort of getting in the way now. How much money do I have left? 900. You like to turn in the bug request. You know what? Sure. There you are, Bella. We just heard from the Royal Society of Entomologists. They approved our application for the apiary and terrarium program. Congratulations! And here's the included equipment they provided to get you started. Best of luck on your bug hunting. So we have, an apiary. We have learned how to make an apiary. We have a terrarium, and we have learned how to make a terrarium. Apiaries and terrariums can be placed outside on your farm and then filled with bees and bugs, respectively. Apiaries can be filled with different kinds of bees to produce different kinds of honey based on rarity. For example, putting 4 legendary bees into an apiary will cause it to produce legendary honey. Similarly, terrariums will produce different bug pheromones and fish bait based on the rarity of bugs. Every 3 days, your bees and bugs will request a certain kind of food. When you feed them, bees will give you honey, while bugs will give you bug pheromones or fish bait. Bug pheromones can be used on open ground to summon a bug for you to catch. The rarity of the summoned bug will match the rarity of the pheromone used. Similarly, fish bait can be used on open water to summon a fish that you can then catch. The rarity of the summoned fish will match the rarity of the fish bait. And finally, fish bait can also be used to load the fish trap on the west side of the beach. All right. So, go ahead and learn these. Wow, Bella, you managed to collect so many berries despite being so busy. You deserve another award for your excellent time management skills. Well, that was very sweet of you. Okay, so now we have learned how to make an apiary. And we have learned how to make a terrarium. The queen berry is interesting, isn't it? I didn't even know about them till I moved to Mistria. It's a shame they don't travel well. I bet my family in the capital would love them. Oh, wait. Would you like to turn in this request? Sure. Oh, hear about the unloading job. Wonderful. Let's get to it. Oh, but in the middle of the festival? Okay, I didn't realize. I know the market, Valor. We won't take charity. I couldn't pull the wool over your eyes if I tried, Nora. I'm making my share off your order, I assure you. Valor, I do love our talks, but you'll have to excuse me. I've got business to attend to at Bella. You are incorrigible. She's mad at him. Thanks for waiting. Sorry to put you in this position of being my out. Why would Nora complain about low prices? Why indeed? I'll make sure there's something extra in your payment for today's work. I'm going to finish organizing these. Could you start taking the boxes into the general store? Okay, and I guess we don't have to worry about doing it because it's a cutscene. It's going to do it for us. At least she's not mad at us. But she is counting everything very, very carefully. It's the most peculiar thing. I have no idea how he does it, but Valor's the only one with a supply line into Mistria. Normally, that would drive his prices up. But that man, he's selling his goods for well below the new market value. Do you think he's selling stolen merchandise? No. I think he just likes it here and he wants to stay. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, I think so. You're definitely overthinking things here. So, are we going to ask him something? No, we're not. Okay. We thought about asking him something. I guess we can head back into the festival now that we've done that. Strange berries containing traces of magic. Of course Mistria would throw a festival and give them away for free. At least it makes my research into them easier. Well done, Bella. Second place is quite the feat. Oh, thank you. What a delicious looking harvest festival feast. Hold on. Not ready to eat yet. I want to talk to, Sling. Have you seen the pumpkin patch yet? Hayden's grown some pumpkins that are as colorful as any flower. Oh, yes, and I'm going to spend the 200 I just got from that quest for another one. Wonderful work, Bella. Most years I lead the berry hunting pack, but I can't say I mind the competition. After all, we all get to enjoy the benefits of more queen berries. Bella, don't make the same mistake I did and fill up too fast on protein. I gotta talk to Island about his second stomach technique for sweets. It sounds way powerful. Not bad. Congrats on taking second place. That tide lettuce at the museum. I wonder if I can grow some. Maybe I can dig a cave into the cliffside. Nah, Adeline would make me fill out a lot of paperwork for that. Buy a surprise pumpkin. Yes, I will buy another surprise pumpkin. We got a medium decorative pumpkin. A medium black decorative pumpkin. Okay. Wasn't quite what I was expecting, but oh, what are y'all chatting about? So how long did it take for you to get the courage to ask Joe to dance with you at the Harvest Festival, Hemlock? I asked her right away. I knew if I waited, I wouldn't have any chance at all with such a fine woman. Oh, isn't that sweet? And queen berries are quite healthy for you. They make an excellent snack. Shame that they only grow in such a brief window. I should talk to Celine about it. Congratulations on collecting all those berries. I assume that you too could feel their mysterious, latent, magical properties. Come, Bella, reveal to me the queenberry secrets. They taste good. Forget I asked, Bella. Judging by Dozie's purple muzzle, queenberries are dog's face. Alright, now, let's eat. I spent all my time gathering queenberries, so now I get a bigger slice of pie. But I could have spent the last couple of days taste testing for Raina and gotten to eat all the pie I wanted. I don't think she's very happy about her prize. Ah, Bella, it's another Harvest Festival to remember, isn't it? Hello, Decimator. This festival is actually one of Mistria's oldest. The story goes that long ago, an ancient queen was separated from her sworn love during a time of war. She conjured the first queen berries from the ashes left in the wake of the final battle, and bade them to return here briefly each autumn. In that way, she could immortalize the sweetness of her lost love. It's hard to say exactly when the feasting and dancing entered the equation. How are you, Decimator? Don't mind Henrietta too much. She's quite attached to Hayden. I suppose it's mutual, though. She was the last chick that his grandmother helped hatch some years back. Henrietta has been his closest companion since Greta passed. If you ask me, Henrietta just needs to broaden her horizons. Perhaps the same could be said for Hayden, too. Happy Harvest Festival, Bella. Look at all those smiling faces. I hope you're having a good time as well. Yep, I'm gonna take a powder now. I think, in my head, Mistria is still the bustling town it used to be before the earthquake. I wish you could have seen it, Bella. Oh my god, we could keep talking to these people over and over again. Did you know there are some insects that only feed on one kind of plant or fruit? Maybe one day there will be a special kind of bug that only likes queen berries. Maybe there already is, who knows? You're doing well. You went ahead and installed Windows 2000 on my laptop since I found out it had driver support. I haven't used Windows 2000 since I was in elementary school, so it's really a blast from the past. Oh, that sounds neat. And I am doing all right. Felicitations, Bella. A little advice from an old trenchman such as myself. Pick a spot at the table and don't let anyone budge you. If there are queen berries, do you think there are night berries too? Dell says Lady Adeline knighted you, Bella, but I thought only a king could do that. I don't know if I was knighted, but okay. We'll just take you at your word. I am also quite tired of talking to all these people. I still need iron and copper ingot. Oh, and I have a request for Gobi, so I'll accept that. I remember Windows 3.11. Of course, that was a long time ago. We'll just put it that way. Flowers. Now, where am I putting? Guess we can put it there for now. That looks nice. Wow, yeah, it's probably a newborn when that came out. Not even a year old yet. We'll have to move all that stuff eventually. My first Windows was Windows 95 back in 98 and couldn't afford Windows 98 yet. Well, Windows 95 was decent. I'm not going to sit here and claim it was the bestest ever, but it was decent. There we go. A little pumpkin decoration. Now, I believe this is the terrarium. Oh, and I forgot the chickens. Ooh, I'm horrible. I'm a horrible... Alright, come on. No. Try to pick up the chicken. Thank you. Well, at least I can feed them. That would kind of be, I don't know, the polite thing to do. And I also need to make them some more feed soon. Alright. So, we need to put a bug in there. And now, where am I putting the beehive? It's next to it. And of course, it wants bees. And it wants... Okay, so there's a guide. 4 mixed bees, 4 common bees, 4 uncommon bees, 4 rare, and 4 legendary. I'll put those eggs to sell them. Alright, so I wonder if mixing the bees gives us different stuff. But I think for the moment we're going to go with 4 sweet bees and see what happens. Alright, so we got 4 bees in there. Now, do I have 4 bugs? I don't think I have 4 of the same bug. I take that back. I do have 4 dragonflies. I have 4 magma beetles. Yes, we'll go with the dragonflies. Okay, so those are considered uncommon. And the sweet bees are also considered uncommon. So I guess at some point we will learn what these insects want to eat. And hopefully I have it. Because I heard the whole apiary thing was a little bit of a pain in the butt. And we'll find out, I guess. Now, let's get rid of this tree before it decides to grow. I'm not going to have jack diddly to sell today. It's too bad because we're so broke now. It's so incredibly broke at the moment. I hope I can have enough time to make a little bit of pet food. Okay, small animal feed. Okay, I can make 11, which is all I have time for. But that'll get the birds 5 more days of food. I only have 2 of them at the moment. Well, don't worry, there's always tomorrow in the game. Yes, there is. Catch that. Fuzzy maw. Do I have any of those stored? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's already 12:30 in the game. Let me go drop this food off for the birds. So they have 12 days worth of food. Oh, Kitty brought me a berry. Oh, it brought me 2 of them. 2 moon fruits. Good kitty. And let's go to sleep. Yeah, I made 70. I spent like 5,000, but I made 70. Oh well. Money comes, money goes. Hello, kitty. Do that pile of laundry for me, would you? Official town business. You've already taken such a keen interest in so much of the going-ons around Mistria. Would you be interested in getting a closer look at the inner workings of the government? Come meet me in my office at the Manor House and be prepared for fun. The smell of drying ink. Oh, I got some wheat. Oh, the sweet potatoes and pumpkins are ready. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to be putting these. Yeah, if it was, I need another chest. For now, I'm just going to shove them in here, which is not where they belong at all. My storage is a whole mess right now. Put that back. Pop to Calderas. This land is bountiful one. Be sure to explore and forage all it has to offer. I have been, Calderas. That's why I have no space anywhere. What am I taking with me? Let's go with, take the lattes. And we'll take this restorative grape juice. Oh, yes, we have to go say hi to the chickens. Hello, chickens. Yep, we said hi to the chickens. Hi to the buck. Leave that stuff on the ground for later. Don't want to be carrying it around with me. Ah, I did not want to pick that up. I'm not eating horseradish. But I guess I could eat it if I absolutely had to. When I was a kid, I used to do a pretty good chicken impression. Really? Hello, Raina. Sorry, didn't mean to run into you, dear. Fine, I'll grab that on the way past. Since I'm gonna go put up this, we don't have any fast travels yet. How many horseradish do I have? 13 of them. Now I have 14 of them. Ew, horseradish. I actually don't mind horseradish. I mean, I'm not sitting there seeking it out, but on one or two dishes, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I actually pulled my speech therapist back when their classroom was in a bungalow. Really? It's like the water chestnuts are up again. But we don't want to touch any of that stuff. We'll go straight to the mine. We should probably go get some copper. You see, horseradish sisters aren't you saying, hey, fair enough. Not everybody has to like everything. Yeah, I see you over there, you little stinker. But yeah, I would say one of the things I do find horseradish really good on is Reuben sandwiches. I don't know, there's something about the combination of corned beef and horseradish that's good. Well, I mean, horseradish sauce. So they're basically cooked up into a sauce or a paste. Kind of similar to mayonnaise, but usually a little thicker and with, of course, a lot more bite. Grab the seaweed. J. Dulce. This seaweed makes a great thickener for soup, used in a variety of cooking recipes. A statue with an altar make I do not have 3 coral. Coral storage chest. Woohoo! Oh, I see. I may have sometimes, but when I can try to avoid it, anything I order if I'm eating up. I mean, fair enough. Mayonnaise is also not to everyone's taste. I happen to really like, ooh, what's this? Really like mayonnaise. Robe of the Waves. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I caught a water fly. That's something that needs to go to the museum. Let's go ahead and have a latte. Oh, excuse the heck out of me. What are you doing? And you went back over there. No, no, no. Oh, there you are. A monster wing. Alright, finally got rid of you. I barely have gotten any ore. Alright, we're just gonna have to go down. Ooh, what we got in here? Oh, that's one of those. Okay. The whirlpool, it takes you to another part of the map. Oh, ouch! That was a mimic. It bit me. Huh, you're stuck over there. And you're stuck over there. It's already 8 p.m. in the game. Dang it. Huh. Finally I found the stairs down. Alright, let's see if we can hurry up and find the stairs down here. Out. Maybe I should, I don't know, try not getting dead in the process. Looks like we leveled up our mining a little bit. This little stinker's always tough. I think I knocked that other one into the water. Getting late. Need to hurry up. Need to find the stairs. Yes, I know, it's getting rather late, blah, 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 blah. But until I find the way down, I am not leaving. I can pass out. I'm probably going to pass out anyway before I get home. Surprised nobody yells at you when you pass out in this game. Where the heck is this? Oh. There's a whole nother section somewhere. Alright, what am I getting rid of? I'm not gonna make this in time. Oh, wait! I'm wrong. There's the elevator. I found it. Welcome back, Decimator. You are just in time to watch me pass out because I took way too long finding that. And I left the chickens out. They're going to be so mad at me. Hey, chickens are going to be so pissed off. Oh well. Oh, hello, kitty. Oh, you brought me gifts, even though I wasn't here to receive them. An ore cloud hat. I have a chest here. What are we putting this chest at? Now we'll put it right there. You better go ask forgiveness of the chickens. See, they're all mad. They got little storm clouds over their head. Well, now they're happy again. Oh, I need to take that to the museum. And I need to take that to the museum. And what do we have here? A cosmetic. An ore clawed hat. I can now equip this I'm not putting one of those on my head. So if you pass out before making it to bed, how do you end up back in bed? I'm assuming somebody must find you. But that's my guess. Although, I don't know if they're actually even looking for us or not. Certainly wouldn't be March to start with, because he certainly doesn't like you. Well, we gotta head over that way anyway. Let's go ahead and grab some food. We'll grab these. We'll grab these cucumber salads this time. Hello, Calderas. You feel compelled to talk to Calderas. Dell sounds to me like you make an excellent knight. Does the kingdom still have knights? I think so, Calderas. I do think so. Chickens are probably not going to be happy, but I'm going to send them back inside. And you know what? I am going to grab all of these water chestnuts. I did not want the random weed. I was trying to avoid picking up the random weed. There. Oh, good evening, Pip. You say, hello, Miss Bella. Just happy by saying hello. I was currently playing Power World, so I won't be chatting on it. That's fine. Sounds like you are enjoying your Power World. Alright, so I need one more bug for the Tide Cavern insect set. Let's see if we can do this without Cat. What are you doing, Cat? Alright, I'll start at 10 because I do need copper. Like, badly need copper. I'm gonna put that up there so I can see how much of it I have at a glance. It must have heard me say I need copper because this level was practically all copper. And I do not want the scrap metal sword, okay? Thanks. That game you're playing was very cool, and I really love the beautiful pixel art too. It's so retro. Oh, Fields of Mistria? Yeah. It actually just came out of early access, so it's a full release now. It's like $13.99 for the game. Well, I guess they heard me say I wanted copper. They've certainly been giving me plenty of it. They can stop giving me the cheap swords now. It takes 10 copper to make a bar, and I need to make either 4 or 5 for the next quest. Plus, I still need to upgrade my watering can, so I need 5 bars for that. So, yeah, a lot of copper. A mine wall lamp. A mine shaft wall lamp with a clean look. Okay. That's something we can use. Doesn't say. You say it doesn't sound too bad. I still haven't found the way down. There we go. Speaking of which. Well, I know I have enough for 5 ingots now. That's something else I don't need. Alright, I'm going to go out in the middle of the water here so I can eat. Finally. Once I'm out of space. Yes, I know, it is late. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Let's leave, because it is late. It's late, but at least it's not the final day at Clock Tower where a moon is going to crash. And that's true. Go ahead and pick that, even though I can't pick it up. And of course, I totally missed Friday night at the end. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can still make it. You don't know why your mind went to Legend of Zelda? I mean, I don't know if this would even come close to comparing, but maybe because it's got a little bit of that feel to it. Friends, I must apologize. My eagerness to study the tower led to our capture by Demon Lord Flood. Look at us now, defeated, and we've learned nothing. I've got him distracted at least. He's the demon I made a pact with. Apparently he's never met someone who knew the contract better than him. Think, guys, that big arch he's sitting on is Alda style. Mr. Aram says it relies on a keystone, but I can't hit him. I can't hit something so far away. Silver can do it. He's so let down by the Dragon Hawk. This is his origin story. This is how he became a dark bird watcher. I activate Shadow Eye and shoot the keystone. A clash change in the middle battle. I'll allow it. The keystone shatters. Demon Lord Blood falls to the ground, trapped by his awkward conversation with Supreme Grimblade, made even more awkward by his graceless tumble. I rolled to show Demon Lord Blood the pages of my architectural digest, hoping to turn him from the ways of evil architecture. I rolled a 20. The digest slips from your hand, striking Blood's weak spot. The demon coughs and begins to burn with demonic fire. He raps his final words at you. To the boy! Ahem. You are the worst, most disorganized party to ever enter this tower, and I pay the price for that. I hope my demise teaches you mortals something. I learned that Blood Tower is named for Lord Blood and not because it's full of blood. I learned that sometimes it's a mistake to meet your heroes, even if that hero's a bird. I learned that knowledge can be a weapon, literally. I learned how to make a pact with a demon. Oh my god, the kid. The kid's response, I learned how to make a pact with, oh my god. True, sometimes it is a mistake to meet your heroes. And he said, actually it does given the original was also a top-down view like this. Ah. Yes, I know, it is late. Excellent contrapposto, Ulrich. Thanks, I put a lot of work into my trap. Okay, I better make way for this week's real model. Cluck, cluck. I like your attitude, young lady, and what a lovely pose. You're giving us so much wing. How is Henrietta such a dynamic model? Thanks for sharing this with us, Hayden. Seems awfully special to you. I've seen so many animals grow up since I took the farm over. Thought it might be nice to start sketching up some memories. Before I knew it, I was sketching all by myself and got into my own head about it. Thanks for talking some sense into me. You reminded me I'm the sharing type, and drawing's more fun with friends besides. Isn't that right, Bella? Ha, ha, ha. Hemlock's been so generously mixing the drinks the past few weeks, I thought I'd share a recipe of my own. This is something we used to make after a long day in the mines. It went by many names. Rock juice, the mine shaft, blood from the stone, the sinkhole, helmet hash, miner's mash, bucket brew. So what was the recipe? Well, it wasn't a recipe so much as we all poured whatever dregs we had into a canteen and gave it a good shake. Errol, as the one responsible for the well-being of this town, I have to ask, what was safer, the mines or this drink? Huh, you're quite a card, Lady Adeline. He didn't answer the question, did he? He sure didn't. How about a round of beers instead? Oh, you're all giving up in favor of normal drinks. That's how we did it in the old days, too. What about you, Bella? You can have a beer, but someone's got to handle this bucket brew. I'll stick with the beer. You've wisdom beyond your years, Bella. And, of course, I can't pick it up. Well, I'll have to pick it up later. Alright, what are you biddies up to? My, look at all those people down there. We've got a full house. I wonder which of them would make the best sorcerer. Sorcerers? That's a fairy tale, Juniper. Of course. But, Terithia, we proposed starting a pirate crew last week. Work with me here. Fair enough. Let's see now. Island's read a lot of old books about the Witch Queens, but I'd say that's where his interest ends. March has a knack for creating things, but he's a bit rigid otherwise. Josephine does give me pause. She has a way of moving through the world. What about Valen? I won't even dignify that with a response. Bella, speak up. Your thoughts are wanted, and no picking yourself. Celine, the way her flowers bloom is magical. I can see it. She has a curious mind and an eye for herbs, which are two of the basic tenets of potion making. But I frankly don't think she could pull off the wardrobe. Bet she could. The wardrobe? You mean your particular taste in outfit, Juniper? So I believe I put the chickens up, but I will double check. That goes in here. That. That goes in there. And that goes in there. Oh, it looks like we got at least one more thing for the museum. We have 95 copper ore, which is awesome, which means we can make some copper ingots tomorrow. Now, is this a... Yes, I thought it would be a decoration. But maybe not for outdoors. Get rid of that baby tree. It's getting rather late. You should head home. The heck do you think I am? We go ahead and put down some food for the birds. We're not going to disturb them because they are sleeping. No, we put them away before we went out to the mine this time. Oh, wow. You just brought me all sorts of stuff, Kitty. You're so sweet. So you brought me some horseradish and some rosemary and a pretty flower. Yeah, at least this time I'm at home. Last time I was nowhere near home, and I knew I wasn't going to make it. Alright. Saturday market. Good morning, Kitty. Do the laundry. Yeah, like the cat's gonna do the laundry. Great. The grass just grows so fast. Here I'm trying to keep the place nice and tidy. And every time I turn around, there's some grass growing somewhere that I don't want it. Okay, so the bugs are making demands now. deep sea soup recipe. That J. Dulce you donated to the museum reminded me of a recipe I saw in a cookbook I borrowed. You need a few more ingredients, but it's super healthy and tastes really good. Alright, so we are learning how to make deep sea soup. It would be amazing, wouldn't it, if cats could do laundry. Right? So we need seaweed, the dulce, and what the heck is that? It looks like some sort of scale. Okay, one wants a golden berry. Are you serious? I have only 5 of those and you want one. And I have gotten uncommon fish bait in exchange. Oh, good evening, old man cat. How are you? Been a while since I've seen you. Hopefully everything's going well. I need just so badly. We need a flower. We need specifically a fog orchid. Are we serious? These bugs don't want anything normal. But we have gotten our first premium honey, which apparently we need to donate to the museum. Why does the museum need me to donate some random honey to it? I don't know. And this I'm just going to put away for the moment. So that's how that works. Every few days the bugs demand something. You give it to them. And in exchange they give you whatever they produce. And because these are uncommon bugs, they're somewhat picky. I hate to think what the rare or legendary bugs are going to want to eat. Yikes. So we got another sword. Grab all the things I left behind. I know that I can let the kids do it, but we're here. Might as well. Anything over here? Nope. I know wild grapes grow there during the summer. Oh, good evening, Wolf of Midnight. How are you? Alright. So we have a collection of honey produced by apiaries. So we have given them a uncommon honey. You're doing terrible? What's wrong? That doesn't sound good. I got the lamp on my nightstand from Mary. It's so pretty. I love it so much. You were working on an AI project? Oh, what kind of project? I like any kind of furniture that looks sturdy. See, I like to do a lot of leaning, and there's been accidents. I wonder if Miss Mary has a tiny dresser for sale. It's for my pet spider, of course. She has a lot of socks. Did the kid just say his pet spider has socks? I basically have to choose between paying bills or gas. Oh, that's not good. Mary's booth was a bit of a logistical nightmare until Hayden and Ulrich volunteered to help her shift her furniture. Those boys love to pick up anything and everything. Mary thinks I don't know how strong she is. She could move all this furniture herself, but I like carrying heavy stuff, and it's fun to help her out. I wonder if she'd want to work out with me and Hayden. Mary's here. I once found an ancient Chaldean nightstand in her lineup. Well known for their delicate interior inlays, the style was largely overshadowed by the similar but not as detailed. Hey, where are you going? You're creating a short film in the Warhammer 40k genre. Okay, that does sound interesting. Alright. There's a lot of random chitter chatter. We're going to just fast forward through some of it. So, oh no, we don't want that. Okay. We don't have money for any of that stuff. I'm not spending any money on any cosmetics right now. Have you been taking the time to relax and enjoy Mistria's charms? I could particularly recommend the inn, nothing quite like a cold drink after a long day. You should join me sometime. I want blue hair. Blue hair. Hayden got me all the grain I needed. Time to get brewing. I trust Vera to dye my hair. She knows red's my color. I might dye my hair just to startle the boys. Landon and Errol won't expect it. You have 100 in automatic payments coming out on Monday, and you're at half a tank of gas, which isn't enough to get me to the weekend. If those payments bounce, I'll have to pay double plus overdraft fees. Probably best not to let the payments bounce, because that would end up being even more money that you would end up having to pay. Is there any chance that somebody at the community center can spot you a 20 for the gas? I know. It's probably, like I said, better to pay that bill, or else you'll end up just owing two and a half times as much on it, which would be even worse. Alright, so I'm not spending any money at the market today, but I did say hi to everyone, which was my main goal. And you want an iron ingot. Speaking of ingot, I need to make those copper ingots. How old is your car? See if you could set it to like eco or mode or something to save gas unless you drive very far. I can make the iron ingots too. I didn't realize that. Now, make the copper ingot. What did I say I needed? I needed to upgrade the watering can. Okay, I could do that and I'll still have the ingots I need. Copper ingot, copper can. I can sell the old one. Not gonna get much for it, but I will get something for it. Hello, Hemlock. Life with the band was fun, but a family and hearth? Now life's fun and good. Real good. I still have 2 copper ingots left and 8 iron ingots. And everything is turned in except for the money, which I don't have right now. I think I need 3,000, and I have 1,000 right now. So I better get to selling some stuff, huh? So, with the iron I have left, I could do 2 pieces of armor, or I could upgrade the sword and the pickaxe. Let me see what pickaxe I have right now. Yeah. Alright, we're going to upgrade the pickaxe. And then we'll do the sword. Okay, so I got a pickaxe, a sword, and a really old watering can that I can sell. It's a 2004, and the wheel bearings are also starting to go. My neutral reverse switch on my transmission is also going. I'll have some other transmission issues. Maybe the clutch is going. I would say it sounds like you need to see if you can trade that in on something else. I don't even know if that's possible, but we'll sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. You don't have the money for another car, you might get 150 to 200 at most for your car. We only have 70 right now. Oh, I better check the birds. At least they were inside and fed, so they weren't mad at me. Been really slow with deliveries lately. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Hey, I made 1100 that time. What the heck did I sell that was worth that much? Oh, the sword and the pickaxe. Okay. And I imagine there's not any, like, little jobs you could take around the community center. The clubhouse, whatever. They were bragging that it hasn't been slow for them when I brought it up this evening. Alright, what we got? We have to split this up. I have way too much stuff. Go over here. And I think anything that's like fruit related, we're going to move. And that helps a little bit. For the moment. Ooh. I'm watering the bee. We're going to grab that. A flower bee. Let's try, see what it takes to make an apiary. And we need Iron ingot. We need 5 honey. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a lot of honey and make some iron ingots to make another apiary. Now I see why people have been complaining that this is a bit grindy. So do you think that the pharmacy is just not giving you very many jobs to do? Or do they just know that, considering the shape your car is in, they don't want to send you out too much? Because I'm sure they don't want to feel responsible if something happens. It's not fun living in poverty. The owners of the pharmacy goes to Egypt every year for like a month at a time. Ah, they each drive expensive cars as well as their wives, high-end Mercedes and BMWs. Am I out of space? I am. North America. They have to be leasing. I know BMWs have a bunch of engine problems and are expensive to maintain. They could very well be leasing. But even leases on those things are hell expensive. Better keep the flour in case those bugs want that again. How the birds doing? Guess I can let them out for a little bit if I remember to put them right back in. That way they're not mad at me for being inside all the time. Oh, I'll talk to the statue when I'm done. Oh, apples. We have apples. You love how peaceful everything in the game is right now? That is very peaceful, isn't it? It's not too quiet, is it? I think I did kind of turn the sound down so it wasn't too loud. I don't think we can break that. Oh, we can. Yay! We can now access this area. It's relaxing. Okay, so it's not too quiet. Alright. We have tons of blackberries. And there's Kitty hard at work. Kitty brings us little things home. It's not much, but it helps. Excuse me. Yeah, you can get a cat or you can get a dog in the game. It just shows up at your house like it knows you or something and you adopt it. Hey Bella, if you have anything you really like to eat, let me know. Maybe we can add it to the menu at the end. You want a pumpkin. Landon wants a pumpkin. Oh, I need to give you an apple. Here. What a perfect apple. Well done, Bella. I believe it will take the starring role in a plate of apple honey curry. Nice. Not like we got a lot of money for that, but you're more of a cat person, so you would get a cat. I mean, cat has her place right on my desk. She has her very own bed. One of those beds that attaches to death, so I guess I can't say a word about that. Do I have anything I can sell? Sell a couple of those. I really don't want to sell some of this stuff. I'll sell 2 garlic. Sell 2 of those. Sell 2 of those. Now the cat's like, look at me, I'm Miss Fella now. Now the cat is just like, look at me, I'm special. Alright, send the birds in. Hey, I remembered. Okay, why does some random stone just pop up over here, huh? The trees I understand. The branches even I understand. But where did the random rock come from after I cleaned all the rock off the property? Oh, speaking of bugs, there's a big old moth-looking thing fluttering around my monitor because I guess it saw light. Scared the heck out of me. I thought it was a wasp for a moment. Ooh, we have apples and oranges. Those bugs are annoying. Well, you know, when you live kind of rural and your back door sort of faces the woods, you just expect them. Alright, let's see what Kitty brought us. Kitty brought me some chestnuts and some flour. Well, Kitty, you have earned your keep for the day. You have made us an extra 55 coins. Oh yes, Kitty's very sweet. I named the kitty Maylily. So now Maylily can continue to join us, even though she's no longer with us. Oh, we made 740 coins today. Oh, and we leveled up the town rank, which means I have a little bit of money coming from that, but not much. And it's raining, so Kitty's going to stay home. You had better stay home. I'll have the water. That's pretty awesome. I did forget to talk to Calderas, but he doesn't seem to mind. The rain is colder than usual today. Soon these storms will become blizzards. Thanks for the reminder, Calderas. that it will be winter soon and I won't be able to grow much anything. Okay, we got an orange juice recipe. Yeah, it's definitely a moth. And an apple juice recipe. And it's a good thing I'm not totally freaked out by bugs. You have a cat named Maylily. I had a cat named Maylily. Maylily. And because it was easier to call her Maylily than call her Lily of the Valley. Mostly broken string light. Oh, and they even dropped my beer off in the box. Isn't that sweet of them? The beer that I couldn't take with me. Alright, I am going to throw this stuff in the cell bin. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the beer in there too because, I do not like beer. There's a reason for that. Alright, so how much did we get for this reward? 100, 200, 100. And somebody wants chestnut. Alright, let's go and see if we can't make a little money turning in requests. You say bugs freak you out too if they're on or near you? Well, as long as this thing isn't landing on me, I don't care. It's just a moth. Okay, noodles, iron. So, kid wants 2 iron ores. She's going to have to wait. You want iron armor. You're definitely going to have to wait. You want... Okay. 3 heather. Iron ingot. 2 chestnut. Okay, 2 chestnuts and a pumpkin. There's our chestnut. There's our pumpkin. Do I have a goby? I have. Did you just want 1, dude? Hold on. Yes, you did just want 1. Okay, so we have the goby. Heather. I think she wants 3 of them. Okay, so we have that. We have the pumpkin. We have the chestnut. We have the goby. I don't think I have 2 iron ore for the kid, but I'll look. I do. And you wanted an iron ingot, and you're in luck I have 1. And I do not think I have a cod. No, I don't. Alright. But we have like 5 or 6 things to turn in. Okay, who wanted what? Okay. You wanted the chestnut. March wants the iron ingot. Adeline wants the heather. The kid wants the iron. Alright. You wanted the goby. Dell told me they were lucky. Could you let Dell? I need to talk to her. Huh. So we got 200 coins for that. A lot of fascinating insects come out during the rain, Bella. Like frogs. Frogs aren't bugs, Dell. Here's the iron ore. You're the best. The legend of Dell the Adventurer begins now. Because we don't get hardly anything from her. Okay, I need to talk to the twins. Oh, wait. I just saw another one that I needed to talk to who's in here right now. Here's your chestnuts. And we're getting a recipe for roasted chestnuts. It wasn't money, but we will take a recipe. I don't think I need to turn anything to any of them. So, rainy days tend to be busy for us. Raina's gone to the market to stock up. Yep, I saw her there. Oh, March is upstairs. Or should be. Yeah, there he is. But, oh, there's Island. Here's your pumpkin. I uncovered an old pumpkin pie recipe in the margins of a document I was translating. It is raining a lot, isn't it? I'm quite eager to see how it differs in taste from today's recipe. Oh, and he gave me money. March. Here's your ingot. So this is the iron ingot you made. Quality seems pretty good, huh? Well done. You gave me 250 for that one iron ingot. Dang. Can you put more requests up on the board? So I need Adeline to give her the heather. Where, of course, she's in there. Which means I'm going to trigger the next cutscene. Oh, well, not quite yet. Oh, she gave me 400 for the flowers. Dang. Alright, so we're going to turn in the main quest now, repairing the general store. Hey, Bella, you look like you got something to tell me. I've donated everything we need for the general store. Wonderful. I'll gather everyone together and meet you there. Of course, we'll be 3,000 Tessier, 3,000 coins poorer, but we can upgrade the store now. Alright, folks, give me a season and you'll have your brand new and improved general store. A season? Don't worry, Mom. All of you could stay at my place. Well, I think I could speed things up if I had a little assistance. How about it, Bella? We'll get this done in an impossibly short time. Let's get to it. I'm gonna help too. No, Dell. Ooh, she mad. I don't know how two people are doing all of this when there are several other able-bodied people standing around supervising. Look at that mess. Time to show off the family's famous sweeping technique. Wow, it's so beautiful. Everyone, thank you. This is a turning point for all of Mistria. You took the words out of my mouth. I'm glad we all got to be a part of it. It was fun. A big mistake not letting get help. After all, there's a company named after who has made great computers. Used to make great computers. So they're going in to stock the shelves in their brand new expanded store. Brewer, wouldn't it be better to chat indoors? I'm heading to my family store. I'm not heading indoors. Sorry, dear. What else do we have? Well, we can go talk to Juniper and become her guinea pig. I think we're going to go talk to Adeline and do some boring old paperwork. Hi, Adeline. Raina taught me into spending the evening with her and Celine. I shouldn't neglect my work, but hanging out with my friends is so fun. Maybe I can do both. I don't think they're going to want you to do that. It will be nice to see the townfolk at the inn tonight. I hope I can make it. There's nothing quite like a little gossip to add intrigue to the day. Alright, so let's see. Let's find out what the kid likes. She likes pomegranate sorbet. Yeah. Used to? Oh no, I didn't know their quality dropped. All my Dell laptops are old ones. Well, a lot of quality stuff has dropped. I used to use HP, but I don't anymore. Cutscene. Bella, you came. Welcome to the party, dear. Oh no, I hope Adeline didn't pull you into this, Bella. Nonsense, not all of us are as averse to paperwork as you, Island. Right, Bella? Well, I guess I'm about to find out. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Yeah, Dell's pretty terrible for a while now. Let me take you around the room. Great Aunt Elsie, Elsie, is working on applying for grants from the capital. There's certainly a trick to getting what you want out of those nobles. Unfortunately for them, I've had plenty of practice. My dear brother is taking care of large excavation site procedural paperwork. Honestly, with the archaic way these forms have been written, you'd think they were historical artifacts themselves. And I'm handling our tax documents for the season. Sorry, the hogs are really fun work, everyone. Everybody's like, Bella, I'd like you to come over here and review the work we've already done. It'll give you a good overview and make sure we haven't made any mistakes. But you've already double-checked everything, Adeline. Nothing better than a triple check. It's so satisfying. Thanks, Adeline. Oh, Bella, you're very welcome. And when we're done, I've ordered up a special tray of treats from the inn to celebrate. HP has built in kill switch to all their products. Whoever finishes first gets first pick. Yeah, that's why, I stripped what I could out of the old HP and then bought what I needed to build my new machine. Alright, so we're looking at paperwork. Everybody's doing paperwork. And we got a cherry tart out of the deal. Sour and sweet with a crumbly, buttery crust. That sounds very, very divine. That's certainly something I would eat, for real. And I think we still have time for the quest in the bathhouse. Will this really help me get shredded, Juniper? More than shredded, if you can believe it. Whatever shredded means. Wow. So don't be shy. Hop to it. It's working. The power. It's coursing through me. I think. Do my muscles look bigger? Colossal. I've outdone myself. The effects of my potion will fade with time, though. So do come back when you feel like your oh-so-ordinary self again. You got it. Did anybody notice something strange about his character? That makes sense. HP from my experience has been the absolute worst. Both computers and printers, I even had one of their printers full of paper, take a paper to print, slowly rolling it out. Without printing, then spit it out fast and say it's out of paper. The HP printers used to be good, but I have not bought a printer in a long time, so I'm sorry to hear that that's gone down too. Nope, nobody knows anything strange about our boy Ulrich here? Also, what's wrong with this character? Look at the top of his head. Yeah. I don't think that he's supposed to have bunny ears. But he drank her magical potion, and he now has bunny ears for a few days. Huh. How does carrot flavored sound? Pretty good for some reason. Well, I feel amazing. I could do 100 laps around the town square. Bye, Juniper. Bye, Bella. Sorry, I thought it was a part of his character at first. No. No. It was a side effect of her potion. Now you, come here. Yeah, Bella, the mysterious wanderer who came to Mistria. I was wondering when you'd catch me working on my little experiment. So tell me, what brings you here, adventurer? The health tonic from the message board? You're joking. You're joking, right? Arcane energies flow around you, Bella, but I see I've misunderstood their meaning. I thought you were someone like me, here to stake out your territory, but it's clear to me now. You're hardly a threat. Allow me to explain in terms that even you can understand. I came to Mistria because the magic here is unique. It bears studying. The villagers being so pliable, that's been a nice bonus. They drink any concoction I give them. You're using the townsfolk to test your potions. You should leave them alone. Oh, say it again. I'm quaking in my boots. I have a lovely idea. I promise to leave the poor defenseless townsfolk alone. If you take their place and become my guinea pig. Yes, this could be the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Do I have a choice? It's you or the Denzians of Mistria, so not really. Well, I'm simply thrilled to reach an accord with you. Look at you, protecting your fellow villagers. How admirable, how brave, how cute. Ho 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 ho! Alright, so we become her guinea pig, so she'll stop testing her potions on everybody in town. And yeah, she's a bit of a beep and beep, 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 beep. Apparently there is a reason for her being that way. I've not quite learned what it is yet. Not in her from my early access, so I don't know what it is. But yeah, she is definitely not my favorite character. And I don't think even if she had a very good reason for being the way she is, she would be my favorite character. Come here, bug. Oh my god. Lightning dragonfly. Ooh, we got a fancy bug. Have we... Okay, I can keep that one. Because we've actually turned it in at the museum. Usually I like most people, but I don't like her. And she's definitely written to be not very likable. Oh, the writers did their job well. Yes, they did. Because, I mean, from the moment you meet her, she just kind of rubs you the wrong way. March does too, but at least with him, I have gotten to see further into his story. And he's not just being a jerk just for the sake of being a jerk. Alright, what did I just find? A lost crown of Aldaria. I wonder if we'd be able to turn that into a cosmetic, or if it's just another item that, Oh, and I've unlocked a new reward. So we're 33% done with archaeology, 43% with flora, 53% with insects, and 9% with fish. The rain's a bit brisk. I hope Josephine's offering those fancy teas of hers at the end tonight. We got a little bit of money and a fish too. And some explorer boots. So let me move this. How much space do I have left? Not much. I need to make a whole boatload of money so I can open up some more bag space. That's what I need to do. A surf beetle. Well, that's not going to make me rich, but we have caught it, so... Okay, we'll come back for that. Okay, do I have any fruit? No, no fruit. I'm actually out of space in my bug box. What am I getting rid of then? Alright, we need another chest. Again, we need another chest. Oh, excuse me. First off, what are you doing in my garden, worm? I'll sell that, sell that, sell that. And I will put you in here with the flowers for the moment. Let me grab that. Ooh, more horseradish. I'm pretty sure I have sent some horseradish into the sales bin, but I will put that in. I'm not going to get rich off of it, but every coin's going to help. Here, I mean, they even made thunder sound effects and everything for this storm. Oh, they did a good job. The team that made this game did quite an acceptable job with it. And apparently there's still a couple updates coming. There's, I guess, a kids growing up update where the kids that, like, if your character gets married and has kids, the kids can grow up. Or I'm assuming it's your kids. It might be the kids that live in Mistria already. You can grab some hardwood. But yeah, they've done a really nice job with this. Hello, Mark. As much as I enjoy it when you stop to talk, do you have to do it in the rain? Yes, I do. I like to pester you. In my early access playthrough, my character was dating March. So of course we have to pester him a little bit. But this one, I think we're going to be picking someone else. Even though I really do like Mark, despite him being a crank sometimes. I do like him. Oh, that's going to be a surprise. Of course, in the future we might even do a playthrough where we play as a male character. And at that point, we'll see who he dates. It's getting rather late. You should head home. Where the heck do you think I am? I'm certainly not hanging out with Juniper at the bathhouse, that's for certain. Although we should go see Dozy, because he's a cute dog. Out in the rain, not home. Okay, fair enough. Better go check the chickens. Alright. There we go. I still have about, well, including what's in their thing, 10 days worth of food. And sell the eggs. The eggs are worth 20 coins apiece. Alright, let's see if we made a couple hundred here. That's 372. We're not rolling in it, but we're not totally broke. We got 100 for the ancient coins, 50 for the beer, 50 for the pendant, 40 for the viola, 40 for the 2 chicken eggs, 30 for the horse rag, 30 for the shell, 20 for the 2, well, 30 altogether for the bugs, and then 1 apiece for the junk that the kids put in the box. Hey, we also leveled up a rank too. Nice. Today's Dozy's birthday. Dozy is a dog. I bet you dogs like sticks. And I haven't even went and talked to Dozy much, so Seed Maker is now in stock. I'm excited to share that we have a new item called a Seed Maker. You can use it to convert harvested crops and certain forageable plants into seeds. I thought I'd write to you personally since I bet it'd be helpful to have on the farm. Ooh, I'll have to go and see how much that costs. There, water the plant. You know, after a rain that heavy, we shouldn't have to water the next day. Just saying. We don't have many plants growing at the moment either. Hello, Calderas. The general store in town has been upgraded. Excellent work. I'm helping others. In helping others, you also help yourself. Hello, Celine. How are you? Juniper asked if I wanted her old hand-me-downs. I told her thank you, but they're not really my style. I think she agreed a little too quickly, though. I mean, probably. We are talking about Juniper. What did we get? We have, looks like some sort of a banner, a Mistria wall map. A nice little something put on the wall. And Mark, nice to see another early riser up and about. Just smell the fresh morning air. Another new day. Let's make the most of it. Okay, if y'all say so. Oh, that's right. I came into town for a reason, and it wasn't to wander around with my finger up my... Request for a sweet potato. I don't even know if I have any sweet potatoes, but I will look. Never thought it'd feel so fancy in my own store. Do you think I should start wearing a tie? No. Your store does look very nice, though. Do I have enough time to grow? Actually do. So I'll grab 3 of them. Wheelbarrow, shipping van. 2,000 for the seed maker. 2,000 for a bag upgrade. So we're gonna need 4,000 just for 2 of these items here. Oh, did I not buy my seeds? No, I didn't. I forgot to buy my seeds. Alright. We need to make money, 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 much money. I mean, I could probably make a decent little sum of money if I sold everything I have, but then I wouldn't have anything to make food. Oh, Kitty, you're still here. Alright. Put that there. And we'll move this over. I saw a spot I could put it. Where'd it go? Wait, get. There we go. Oh, that's right. We wanted to bring Dozy a stick for his birthday. I'm going to try the hardwood. See if he likes that. The first thing I give a birthday present to in the game is the dog. Dozy seems happy to receive a birthday present. He's wagging his tail extra hard. Dozy opens one eye and wags his tail at you. So, Dozy. And Dozy actually did love that present. So, we were right, spot on. Doggy likes sticks. I should have brought some food with me, but oh well. Too late for that now. You'd be shocked and insulted if he didn't. Well, I didn't catch that bug, or was there a second one? There must have been a second one. Yeah, I see you little mushroom-looking thing. There's no, no, I don't see any silver ore. Oh, we got some mine mussels. At some point, I'll have to stop and do some fishing in the mine, but it won't be today. Okay, I still need 3 corals for the statue. Well, there's our way down. Alright, what did we find? A crab statue. That was pretty random. Oh, I want that. I want the iron. I want all the iron. Ouch. Oh, you little stinker. You die already? Thank you. I think we'll leave the mimic alone. Ooh, that one hurt. Am I out of space? I am. Well, we get rid of these 2 stacks. There we go. I should have brought food with me. I won't have enough energy to make it down. I definitely don't have enough health to do it now. Alright. Well, we better get out of here. We're not going to make it down to the next elevator. The time goes way. I actually have it slowed down. But even at the longest setting, it's about 15 minutes per day. But if you've played like other games in the genre, like Stardew Valley, that seems to be pretty normal. Let's see. Okay, one of them wants, looks like wheat. The other one wants rosemary. Oh, okay, that's what that is. I have a recipe that calls for mind mussels, but we need to donate that to the library. We need to donate that to the library. And that was a mist moth, which I don't have any place for. Of course I don't. I do not have, oh, I bet you it's rice, and I do not have any. Oh, what's the other one want? I got uncommon bug pheromone. I am going to just go ahead and sell that. And we'll sell that. So I have one, two. Hold on. Two items to take. I thought I had 3 items for the museum, but I guess not. I don't even think I have enough time left in the season to grow rice. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Kitty brought me some horseradish. He gets pet. We didn't make hardly any money. Hey, yes, Kitty's cute. I wouldn't have named the cat after my absolute favoriteest cat ever if it wasn't cute. It's raining. Woo. Oh, I didn't check the chicken. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't leave the chickens out, though. We'll put the chicken in the cell bin. Alright, so the chickens were fine. I need to see if I can get rice and if it'll grow before the season's over. Sound of rain is so peaceful. Stand with me a moment. Moments like this make me glad to be awake. And crush for broccoli. I don't think I have any. Alright. Alright, so I can't grow rice yet. So they're asking for something I can't even grow. And I don't think the processed rice counts. And I'm not spending $200 to find out. Well, it wouldn't be cheating if you were just cooking. Actually, it wouldn't even be cheating to feed it to them if they were to eat it. I don't think they would. Alright, what am I taking with it? I'm going to take this crawfish etouffee with me. And this grilled corn. Sorry, bees. You should have picked something I had on hand. Not something I don't have any of. I didn't want to pick that up, but I did. So now we have a random horseradish in our bag. How much is horseradish worth? Not enough health to worry about. Alright, so that and that go. So grab these couple of berries. Try to avoid picking that up. see. I'll learn that. And I still can't learn anything else under combat. Alright, let's see if we can make it down to level 30. Ah, there we go. Next level. I'm gonna get these 3 berries out of my bag now. Hey, what the heck is that? Okay, what do I have to do to open that? Oh, come on, aim it in the right direction, dang. Only thing I don't like about, like, combat is that it's so wonky. But I think that's that way with most of these types of games. Too bad I can't eat a mushroom and get temporary invincibility. That would be kind of neat. Ah. Alright. I found the switch to open it. Oh my god, right into a mob. Sea grapes. Where sea grapes are. We found them. What did we find here? Dense water. An uncommon artifact. This water is so dense that it holds its shape even in air. Perfect sapphire. Woo! Also something going to the museum. Actually, maybe I should hold on to it just in case. So no, I won't take that one to the museum yet. Coral. Pretty piece of coral. The first coral we found. Come on. I gotta find the way down. Carol's in the background yelling at me. Alright, we need to go down 2 more. Oh my god. Really? Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, restores 1 mana or when consumed. Well, we haven't used any mana. Okay, we have an item that is a cosmetic. And what am I getting rid of for that? Oh wait, I need to learn this. Sand rug. Ooh, it's late again. We might end up having to pass out to try to find this. And even then, I'm not sure we're going to get it. Oh, okay. If we can get down one more level. Oh, I have the coral for it finally. I don't know what it got me, but it scares the heck out of me. You see that thing attack me? Oh, we found it. Make sure I didn't leave any goodies behind. Nah, we're good. Let's get the stairs down. Alright, we made it to 30. You know what? I might as well pass out. I'm gonna stop and drop stuff off at the museum. Really? Really? Okay. I've learned how to make a pretty sofa. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to put it, but I'm just leaving stuff all over the place. I am not gonna make it. Nope. Almost. Almost made it home. So there's our little sofa that we got. So say hi to the birds. Feed them. At least they're not starving. We'll go ahead and let them out. They're probably wondering if they were going to ever see the sunshine again. You love how I woke up with the thing in my hands? Right? One of these days, I'm just gonna have to stop what I'm doing and actually organize stuff. You know? What do we have here? Oh, some oil. And what do I have? A new chest. Another chest. Hold on. I'm going to put flying insects in this one. So anything that flies. Somewhere I had shoved another bug, I thought. But I could be wrong. Now, I'm going to we'll put all the flowers in the pink chest. I'm going to put all the other bugs in this chest. Because since both chests are purple, I'll know that the purple chests are bugs. I will put the gardening tools in here with the seeds, which, kind of sort of makes sense. Should have done that a long time ago. Got one garlic. I'll keep. Wait. Cranberries don't go there. Okay, I'll keep 2 of the wheat. I will keep 2 of the cranberries, and then I'll sell 1 of each. So, repair the beach bridge as our next town upgrade quest. First, I'm going to make a whole bunch of iron ingot. Oh, look at everybody all happy over here. I'm writing some grant proposals to pass along to the capital, and I thought I might as well do it outside. The weather is so pretty in fall, and it's my last chance to work out of doors before winter puts me back in the office. Still, I'm not sure I can assign the Dragon Guard to candy inspection. Well, someone's got to do it. What about hot chocolate inspection? Or cake inspection? The kids. That's so sweet. Baylor can keep his secrets. All I need to know is that he ships medicine to people in need. Alright. Iron ingot. I can make 10 of them. Now, we have the iron pickaxe. I really feel like if I'm going to do iron anything next, it's going to be some sort of armor. So I have exactly enough iron to make 3 pieces. I'm going to make the chest, the legs, and the boot. Fortified iron armor. Base hit points increased by 4. Hey, I like that. I actually critted a piece. Leg plate constructed. Okay, so didn't crit that one. And we'll go with the boot. Alright, so I critted one of the 3 pieces. That is more than I expected. Let's go ahead and alright. You know, I have never replaced this scrap metal ring with anything better. Keeping the heat even requires a lot of concentration, so don't distract me. Alright, March. You have made it perfectly clear that you are married to your forge. The museum got a water fly into their collection. Was that you, Bella? It's so interesting that they glow blue like that. And throw this old armor in here. We'll make a quick buck off of it. And I just realized I have just enough money. I am going to get my bag upgrade. My inventory size has been increased. I have a whole new inventory bar. Yay, we won't run out of space quite as fast. Oh, we're broke again, but that's okay. Yes, I can shove more things into my bag now. You feel compelled to talk to Calderas' statue. Boredom? I cannot say I understand the concept. Perhaps it is a human affliction. You're probably right. Although boredom is good for humans. You always hear especially with kids, they'll complain that they're bored. But without boredom, you don't give your mind room for creativity. I'll sell two of those. I'll sell two of those, and I'll keep one of each. What time is it? Oh, we still have a little time. Alright, I think it's time for y'all to go back inside. Why am I calling them outside when they're outside already? Stupid. There we go. Ernest, what are you doing there? Oh, the beach scene. Hey, Bella. Beautiful out here, isn't it? There's a lot to love here in Mistria, but I personally think nothing beats our beach. You picked the perfect spot to build a house, Corinthia. Funny thing, though, it's even nicer on that little island to the west of here. I remember, before the earthquake destroyed the bridge, it was a great spot for fishing and foraging. Also, it's really pretty. I sometimes take my boat past there, and it still has all those things. So I thought, why not share it again with the rest of the town? What do you think, Bella? More beach? Well, I have some experience with bridges. That's true. I'll set out a donation box. I think 300 wood, 150 stone, 50 fiber, and 1,000 coins delivered to Corinthia should cover it. I'll work with Riot on some blueprints. Sorry, I lost my connection with you just now. Not sure why. What were you saying about kids? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Alright, so our next upgrade is the bridge over to the next island. Oh look, we found a tiny dinosaur skeleton. Yay, tiny dinosaur. Yeah. It does sound cute, doesn't it? I mean, I always wonder. We know about the big, huge dinosaurs because they certainly left their mark. But I would wonder if there were teeny tiny dinosaurs. Probably. Yeah, I imagine that if they were really small, that we probably didn't end up with any good fossils for them. But it would be kind of neat to find a teeny tiny dinosaur skeleton or fossil. So no, so long as nobody's doing the whole Jurassic Park thing and trying to bring them back to life, you know. Apparently, they're actually trying to do that with direwolves or something. Oh, I've been missing a flower over there this whole time. Oops. If dinosaurs are brought back, the human race is over. Well, not just dinosaurs. If you think about it, we'd have to be extremely careful with things like that. We could inadvertently bring back some virus that hasn't been seen since prehistoric times. Excuse me, cat, get your whole butt out of my face, okay? Thank you. Repair work is needed, and I like doing it, but the general store project was very satisfying. We made a good team, huh? What is it with cats sticking their butts in people's faces? Well, if you think about it, that's kind of how they greet each other. They sniff each other's backside. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. So she's just she thinks she's greeting me. Oh, wrong one. Oh, we might make a little bit of money this time. Not much, but a little bit. That would make sense if you were another cat, but you're not. Well, they don't see it that way. As far as they're concerned, we're just big kitty cats. So we're part of their clouder, you know? Hey, we made 2,000. I am not complaining about that at all. Lumber request. You want 15 pieces of just regular wood? Farm's getting a little messy. I think I watered everything. Hello, Caldera. This Elise sounds like someone who has learned to live life to the fullest. You could learn much from her. Okay, whatever you say. I'll take the vegetable soup and the restorative trail mix with us. So of course, we're going right back to the mine. After we... Nope, we're not even going to do that right now. We will say hi to the chickens. And I keep forgetting the coop has a sale bin, so I could just toss the eggs in it if I'm wanting to sell them. Well, I should probably think about getting 2 more chickens, but if you have a full house of chickens, then you can't breed them later. Okay, I'm not picking anything up. I'm going straight down. Nope, still can't do anything there. And we've done everything we can do there. Alright. I'm going straight down to floor 30. Let's see if we can get to at least 35. It helps if it would aim in the direction that the mouse is pointed. Instead of the direction the character is pointed. No, it's not. It's been like that since early access. Oh, what did we get? I could have sworn I saw a scroll, but I guess not. Finding so many bugs, and I'm just not stopping for them right now. Fine. I'll grab the bug. Oh. Darn, I'm an idiot. The stairs down were right there. Hey! Yes, stinker? Oh, another crab statue, huh? Oh, low tiding floor. Ah. Alright, we found the stairs down. We're at 32. We need to get to at least 35. Oh, apparently there are mods for this game, including, I guess, mods to change how long the day is and other stuff. And I caught both bugs at once. Hey, I like that. Almost feel bad for that monster. Almost. Come on. Would you hit what I'm trying to aim at? We got coral mantis. So that takes us over here. I don't think we're going to find the next level just yet. Oh, we got two of those little stinking mushrooms over here. Alright, enough playing around with the little monsters. Let's see if we can find our way down. Although, I think we're running out of time here. Now, I did turn off the penalty for staying out late, because the penalty is one of those, you wake up later and you have less energy for the day. And I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. Well, that's actually a common thing in a lot of these farming sims. Oh, dang. We already found our way. Hold on. Alright, we need to find one more floor down. And of course they give us all the oh my god, we found it. Alright, we got down to level 35. Oh, and yeah, what was this? Oh yeah, we're swapping. Thank you. It gives us an extra 2 defense. We have stone. We have tons of stone. We might as well drop it off at the beach. Okay, so we have everything we need for stone. We just need the wood and fiber. Make sure okay, the birds are fine. Flour goes in there. Bugs are going in the cell bin. Well, maybe not that one. Those can. That can. Oh, wait. I can sell that. Sell that. Try to shove as much, put as much of this stuff away as possible. I guess this can go in here. That can go in there. We need to keep the coral. Hello, Kitty. Oh, well, you brought me gifts. Sweet Kitty. Hey, we made it just in time. Woohoo! We made a little bit of money today. And it's Saturday market. It's Louie's birthday. I don't care. I know, that's horrible, but I just don't care right now. Apply. Okay, this is a floor. Ah! Neat. A nice floor install. Nice and quick. I was going here. Place is getting messy, isn't it? I haven't been tending the weeds lately. And I should probably let the chickens out. They've been cooped up for a couple of days now. I also need to make them some more food very soon. I think that is what the apiary want. Yeah, that's what the apiary wanted. So that's that other one is just, it's not going to change until I have the item it wants. And why did I water them when they were ready to harvest? I'm an idiot. Now, did I need yams for something? Yeah, I needed a sweet potato. So we have one to deliver. You wish it worked that way in real life. I wish a lot of things worked different in real life. Be sure to spend your time with your fellow townsfolk. Has Calderas noticed that I've been neglecting to talk to people? Oops. You know, if the dragon statue is noticing that, I'm sure the townspeople have too. Alright, who wanted the sweet potato? Nora. Nora wanted the sweet potato. There's Nora. My requested sweet potatoes. Thanks, fella. I can't wait to get this roasting. We got a little bit of money. Darcy has my tea orders memorized at this point. She never forgets the honey. Okay, I generally recommend against stimulants, but the pleasure of coffee is undeniable. Errol had me in to consult on the ancient stone lantern you donated. Don't worry your head about it. If he follows my advice, it'll keep that glow for another 1,000 years. Have you tried some of Darcy's iced herbals? It's one of her special teas. They're like, where's Bella? She's been quiet late, right? I love the morning sunshine. It's super bright. Like fluorite. Darcy called me a regular. Funny feeling being a traveling merchant and getting called a regular anywhere. You have a fresh pot of coffee brewing, huh? And then I guess I will take a cup of coffee. The nice thing about going silver is that it looks quite sophisticated. Vera usually asks me to schedule in advance with her when I want to get my hair done. It does take a while, but really it's an excuse to catch up. It might be fun to try out red hair like March. Maybe just a streak to start with. That Valor is tight-lipped about his suppliers, but I'll crack him yet. That obsidian blade on display at the museum looked so sharp. I guess even our ancestors had to chop vegetables. Lady Adeline and I are going to get our hair done together someday. She promised. Yay! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to actually see what you have on offer. And talk to you or something. Nothing. You know what? Wait a second. Didn't I get an outfit or something? Oh yeah. Robe of the Way. Okay. I like it. Maple wants furniture that screams princess. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Miss Mary's booth always smells like wood and paint. It's not so bad, though. Ulrich and I take turns giving Mary a hand on market day. She's got a lot of heavy furniture. It takes some muscle to arrange it all. Landon's got too much pride to buy furniture from Mary's, but I've seen him eyeing a new dresser every now and again. At least Rye's got that bookshelf they have upstairs. Louis said I got my taste for capes from my father, Baron Wiscar. I guess he's partial to them. Louis tells me Rice came by earlier. I like to think Rice got some of his style from his old uncle. I always ask Mr. Louis if he has any legendary enchanted clothes, but he only has shirts and stuff. I admire Louis. He's been through a lot, but it hasn't dimmed his passion. Style is expression. That's what Louis says when he sees me. I think it means he likes my style. Morning, Bella. Let's both find some time to do a little fishing today, eh? Mistria is such a charming little town, isn't it? Everyone is so fashionable. I feel right at home. You say so. Dressy stockings. I'm not buying them right now, as much as I would like to. We will just live with what we have. I've got just what you need to spruce up your home. Do you? White wine glass, green bottle, medium jar, lemonade glass, bakery cookie jar, small box, bakery bread basket, lemon table, lamp. Still not buying anything yet. Sorry. Because I want, come here, and I want the seed maker. And that just took pretty much all my money again. But we have one, so woohoo! Alright, Elsie wants blackberries. And Valen says it's time for my free annual checkup. Yes, you. The doctor has commanded me to go get a checkup. I don't know what to think about that. Should I tell her to piss off? Alright, so let's put our little seed maker. We'll put it right here. Put a valid crop or forageable inside to receive 1 to 3 seeds. Alright, let's test this. Oh heck! That worked! I put a bulb of garlic in and I got 3 garlic seeds. Woo! Not a fan of the doctor. They say they help you, but they find all these excuses to prescribe you more stuff. Well, it depends on the doctors. But yeah, in general, they do, make money off of prescribing you medicine. But most of them actually do believe what they're prescribing will help you. So they're not just doing it for the, well, the good ones aren't just doing it for the money. They're doing it because they genuinely think, words, I swear I can speak, genuinely think that what they're prescribing will help you. They're spent a little time cleaning this mess up. Yeah, like how when many times do I need to prescribe vitamin D? Now, depending on where you live, that might actually be the case. If you live somewhere where there's not a ton of light or sunlight, the vitamin D may be necessary. But if you're outside getting plenty of sunlight, that, unless you have some sort of really severe deficiency, should not be necessary. Like, for example, for people that live up north, it's quite often necessary because they just don't get enough sunlight. To be fair, a lot of it's my fault since I'm more of a homebody. I just don't have enough of an excuse to go outside, and the heat doesn't help. Fair, but what I've been told is that even a few minutes outside a day helps. Like, I get sun, but I'm not super pale either. Now, I have heard people with darker skin tones actually have a harder time with vitamin D deficiency for some reason. You're white in terms of your appearance, so you think you just need to get out more. I think a lot of us need to get out more. Sometimes you're out for too long, it's hot, you'll get a sunburn. Well, I think that's most people will get a sunburn. No matter what your skin tone is, you can get sunburn. Oh, I need it fiber. Not that kind of fiber. Fiber one. Okay, let's send the birds in while I'm remembering to send the birds in. Grab that horseradish and that rosemary. Come over here. Oh, we got a little further in with the wood. Oh, so stone and fiber are done. The only holdup is the wood. Looks like I'm gonna go chop down a bunch of trees tomorrow. And here I wanted to get back to the mine, but this must be done. You remember there's a Fiber One commercial where one of the older women asked, "So, we have to eat the box to get the fiber?" I think I vaguely recall that. It was a cheesy commercial. But then, commercials in the 80s and 90s were pretty corny. Actually, what am I saying? Commercials from most decades are pretty corny. If you go on YouTube, you can find that people have uploaded commercials from like way back, all the way back to the 50s. And you look at them and you're like, how did they sell anything with these commercials? They were, but I would prefer that over the ad slop we get now for ads. You say you watch them sometimes? I mean, the ad men back then were just corny, you know? Like the one for Wilkins Coffee. I've never heard of Wilkins Coffee. I've heard Community Coffee, which you probably haven't heard of, because it's a local brand to Louisiana. Although they do have, you can buy it online now. I do highly recommend it. It's very good stuff. Company has been around for over 100 years now. Oh, thank you, Kitty. You brought me a present. You're very sweet. I'm going to put your present in here for now. Good to know. Should I go back to drinking coffee? Fair enough. Although I can recommend, even their decaf is pretty good. And they have a coffee and chicory blend. It's raining. So Kitty's gonna stay home. Good kitty. We don't have to water anything, but we do have to gather the crop. And I think we'll do one more day in the game, and then we'll call it for the day. See if we can't get enough wood to finish that bridge. Of course, I don't think I have the money for it. I think they want it like 2,000. Noted, I just drink black tea for my caffeine intake, and I have been cutting it lately. Not the wood, the coin. Although, if it's the coin, I'm only about halfway there. I'm stealing my neighbor's trees. Well, I also steal his chestnuts and anything else I find on his farm, so. And 2,000 coins in this economy? Well, it is a fantasy game. Good thing his trees grow back as I'm like chopping them all down. Can you imagine? Hey Bella, I saw you chopping down all my trees. Why? I'll be like, well, you want that bridge built, don't you? So suffer and hand over the wood. I do want that bridge built, but not at my expense. Get wet. Let me run over here to town. Yeah, about the only trees I actually don't chop are the ones inside town. I have standards. Okay, how many? I need 4, so I need to make 4 ingots. Can you get penalized for chopping down trees in town, or do they don't seem to care, and they do grow it back pretty quick. Alright, let's make an iron axe. There we go. What a lovely fantasy town. Sounds like a great place to live. Okay. Oh, that makes chopping faster. I'm just like stealing all the trees now. Well, if it helps with the bridge, I say go for it. That should help with the bridge. No, I don't want to chop those trees. I don't think I can. Those are actually fruit trees. I love how you just randomly find some sword right on the surface. Like, nobody would have ever found that in all the years that this place has been here, right? I think the other farming game I like almost as much as Fields of Mistria is that Coral Island that DP and I have been playing. For some reason, I know that Concerned Ape went through a lot of work to make his game Stardew Valley fun, but it never really sticks with me. Yeah, Coral Island. Oh, we're out of energy. Oops. Okay. We need to go find some food to eat. Interesting name, and sorry to hear regarding Stardew Valley. I mean, I could keep trying. But yeah, it does not stick with me for whatever reason. What we got in here? I need some energy. I'll have this mocha. And I'll have this fish stew. Let's see if that helps. Oh, Bella, good day. Something about being a statue seems to make me prone to naps. Yeah, don't say you're a statue. Ooh, we have fruit. Alright, let's hurry up. We've got not a lot of time left, so let's see how much wood we can get for this bridge. Can't remember how much I said I needed. If it was 200 or 300 or... I'm not even going to bother with the cattails today. I just want the wood. And any nice little harvestables I can find. 300, just in case, better to have more. True. Ooh, garlic. We take garlic. Take all the garlic. Garlic is very good for cooking with. And it's actually very good in general for cooking. Roasted garlic is very nice. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, because I still need to talk to, what's her name, after I deliver everything to trigger the next part of the quest. Alright. Well, let's head back towards the beach and at least see if we've managed to get nearly enough. You're getting random flowers out of a tree. Well, the birds are at least nicely tucked away. Don't mind me, Hayden. I'm just behind your tree. I chopped the tree down right in front of him. We did it. We have everything we need. Who do I need to talk to? Terifia. Where is Terifia? Terifia's at the end. We might actually catch her. You'd actually laugh if he said anything about it. I would too, but he doesn't say a word. Thank you. I found you. We're ready to start on the beach bridge. Great. Let's grab Adeline and head to the build site. I finished it in the nick of time. Wow, you two. Stone pillars, wooden slats, and ropes tied all together. Easy to replace anything if anything starts to wear out. And flexible enough to ride through an earthquake. We've done a good day's work. I'll pass on the good word to the rest of the town. Alright, we built the bridge. I don't know why we don't get but 20 renown for doing that after all the trouble we went through to do it. Alright, let's go ahead. Sell that. You know what? We'll sell all of that except for the wood. Hello, Kitty. I'm back. Did you have a good rest today? I actually got further than I expected. We're almost into the first winter. Hey, we made 1,245 coins. So we're not broke anymore. Yay. We're not rich, but we're not broke. And we built the bridge just in time for Terifia's birthday. Well, she's not getting a present this year. She got a present. She got her bridge built. So let me go ahead and end this off. And before we close out, I wanted to show y'all, have y'all seen this game yet? Hold on. There is a game coming out called Swords and Slippers. And I saw some of the trailer footage for this. And it looks like it's going to be a really fun action roguelite set in a twisted fairy tale. Now we're going to mute. I actually discovered this through Clownfish TV. So, oh, yeah, we want to mute. we're going to take a look at a couple of the teaser trailers. I want you to guess which princess this is. Can you guess which princess that was? Yep, that's Rapunzel. So, let's go over here. When was it? Was it this one? Yeah, here. Now, this is not a princess, but it is a fairy tale character. Red Riding Hood. And the art style reminds you of Genshin Impact. So that was the trailer for Red Riding Hood. And I think, yeah, this is the other one. Now this one should be pretty easy to figure out. Yeah, that was, well, she is her own wolf. I think this character will be pretty easy to figure out. Yep, that's Snow White. And I would say she's learned a thing or two about using an axe from the door. What do you think? But yeah, this is going to be by Mass Creation. No release date announced yet, but the characters look absolutely fantastic. I really like the looks of them. I'm actually hoping to see if they add any other characters. Is that the only thing she learned? She clearly got a fashion upgrade. Yeah, kind of. But I like the looks of the fighting. I probably get cold by this game, but I really want to try it out. And apparently, the Rapunzel character is the newest one they've added. So there's not any footage of her except for that one teaser. Yeah, I'm really digging the characters. I am so playing the Snow White character to death because Snow White with a battle axe, that's awesome. Like I said, I think she learned a couple tricks from the dwarves. And they even have their own YouTube channel. So let me see if I can find it real quick. Yep, they do. They have their own YouTube channels, even got a couple more video clips. So let me know if you'll see this, but there it is. I highly recommend checking it out. As you can see, I've already put this on my wish list. I'm actually looking forward to trying this out, even though, like I said, I will probably get totally schooled by this game. I'm really wanting to try it. You'll share it with any friends who might be interested in this. Apparently, they have gotten quite a number of wish lists already. But, of course, at the same time, there's a few people that are complaining about the fan service on Twitter. Because, of course, they are. Me, I think the girls look great, and I can't wait to play Snow White. You know? Now, it is late. I do still have to get ready for tomorrow morning's stream, which was going to be a game that's coming out next week, but I decided to hold off until next week when the game actually releases. So, I'm not 100% sure what we'll play. Maybe we'll play a little more Flotro tomorrow morning. Who knows? Heaven forbid the princesses are hot, right? I'm a girl. I'm not exactly the most attractive looking human being on the planet, but I want my characters to look good. You know, I'm just saying. Now, let me finish off by thanking everybody that stopped by. Decimator, thank you for being here and hanging out, and for the fun chat. I appreciate you. You'll have to let me know if anybody you share that with decides they want to try it out. I'd be curious to find out what kind of reception that game gets. Of course, thank you to Wolf of Midnight for stopping by. And of course, for being a mod and a member. Although, if you need to pause your membership for any reason, feel free to. I know it's just $1 or $2, but it might be the difference between an overdraft or not. Let's see. I'm looking to see if, oh yes, Teplove, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to Old Man Cad for stopping in and saying hi. I was glad to see you. Glad to hear you're doing well. And kind of curious about your short film. Hopefully you'll share more information with us in the future. I can't scroll up any further, so if I missed anybody, I'm just horrible with names. But know that you are all appreciated. For those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun casts, if you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. That means you too, Rumble. Now, with all that being said, I'm going to go feed some cats. I'm going to go face plant a pillow. And I will see you lovely folks on the YouTube side bright and early in the morning. Until next time, bye for now.